Try again later. Oosh. Oh, jeez, what the? Oh. Whack. Mom. Oh. Ah. It's okay. I don't remember. Actually, I'll leave it. Flower. Open slime. Oh, what the hell? Wahoo. Oh. But, yeah, it's just the one track. It's because it's a Sega Genesis remix. I mean cover. And then it was over. So hello, Nick. Oh. Let's see this track. What up? This arm looking kind of blobby. And then I died. Okay, let's redo that. Bruh. Mamma mia. Yeah, that's the right hand. Okay, I guess you wouldn't be able to see the thumb. Thumb is not real. Arm. I don't know if I like that. Clearly I should just leave the arm blobby. Blob. Blob. Blobby. Try and draw the other hand different if I'm... We explode. And then I exploded. Like, this one looks like a hand, and this one looks like a silly little paw. And then I died. Okay, so we'll give it an attempt for like 10 seconds, and then I'll yeah, let's see. Okay. That looks almost a little bit like fingers, I guess. Wahoo. Okay. I'm gonna go kitty cat. I'm gonna be right back. For like 30 seconds. Bowen. Welcome to the thing. Maybe I should understand in this update. quiet and regionally quiet again, the not answering question and stuff, cause okay. I can't think of anything that needs to be changed. Alright. Yeah. Oh my god, this character doesn't have a belly button. I guess we're not gonna draw one. There's nothing here. OMG, fuck. Oops. Come on. Wait. Oh no. Cannot believe the Fena is was. Time to do a science where I figure out how to put the tail between the coat and the ass. What I mean by that is I'm just gonna death. We're just gonna commit a death. I could just change the angle of the tail. Where? No, holding shift doesn't do anything. Crunch. Let's, I'll just not do it. Probably angle this up a bit as well. Hmm. One of these has like, I think this is cheek fuzz. And the rest of these are just round. Mysterious cheek fuzz disappearance. The majority vote of the sheet, like 3/4, cheek fuzz, so I probably won't add cheek fuzz. Do you have any thoughts about cheek fuzz or not? Looks funny. There it is. Okay, well, my aesthetic preference is to do something like this. This is what my aesthetic preference would look like. Hold on. Let me turn this shit back off. I'd do something stupid like this. But I mean that changes the especially if I like erase away the let's see. Scrunch changes the silhouette of the face. Trying to draw more cat mouth, and then I remembered I don't remember how to do that. And then I'll just leave it as it is. That cat mouth, like cat muzzle. This leg is longer than the other one. I don't know, maybe it might be fine like that because, like, I'm gonna push them that much. When I push that one closer, then it's like you don't have this sort of line progression anymore, and then it's just flat. So we're gonna say that say 100% intentional error. Track is almost over, but I skipped it anyway. Wow. It's not really a stylistic decision, it's composition decision, or like style is not changing at all. Because like sometimes sometimes strictly realistic and correct whatever does not make a good composition, or does not read well, or whatever. Like how, oh, hold on, let me actually finish what I'm doing here. Like, one example is that when there's the hand reaching toward the camera or whatever, doing the grabby shit. So the this, like, when people draw the grabby hand, they draw it like really big. Make it bigger so it's accurate to unreal life. Draw it like this, you know? This is not realistic. Firstly, because it won't look quite like that, but also it just won't be that big. This is like, cause that'd be some serious camera distortion. They just draw it really big for emphasis. Likewise, sometimes some poses from, or was it, some IRL pose just looks kind of awkward because real life people aren't being sexy awesome all the time, and I know, I'm just gonna be standing around like this. This is how you stand around. This is how standing around in real life be like. And then you have your Twitter poses, which would be like gonna destroy anatomy or whatever. Yeah. Anyway. Also, there's a oh, you can have a interesting gesture drawing of a drunk person collapsed in a park bench, but I don't know. You know, it's like someone be like, here's the park bench. Oops, hold on, I gotta use it. I gotta go back to the scrungy layer. How do I draw a park bench? We're just gonna draw some scribbly dibblies. There you go. Oh my gore. It's the thing. And then you got the guy be like, be like this. This is how you drunky. Okay, anyway. I don't know. But yeah, like a lot of, I don't know. Dynamic poses are usually, oh, you usually don't see them in real life, because that's like, free action frame, freeze frame bullshit. Stretching the limbs to their maximum extent. Pushing the boundaries of good taste. No, just kidding. Whoops, looks like I made a little oopsie whoopsie. Oh no, I gotta do some science in my head, in my brain. Wait, hold on, they got sleeves. Green no, they're yellow sleeves. Oh man. Collapsed figures, drunk Cassie fan art. And there's nothing Cassie about it at all, but sure, I guess. Oh. Right. There's like fucking things on there. Didn't notice. We got rather. Oop, did I draw that on the... I did. Well, I guess there's no reason to make a mask. There's little sweater flippy knobs, but they're barely noticeable because they just blend in with all this other mess. And I almost missed them. Also these stripes are really inconsistent. Wah wah. Wah wah wah. Wow. They just flip a flop. Flip a flop. Congratulations to me. Okay, that one comes out this side. I'll make this one come out this side. You're surprised I caught that at all? You completely forgot you drew them? Why? Oh, it's my job to catch these nuts, OMG. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, we want. But also like, oh. This one here is missing the sleeve. And then this one doesn't have stripe on the sleeve. And then this one's got stripe halfway. I think. Same with that. No, not really the same. It's kind of, this one's shorter, but it's almost the same. And then over here, it's like at the base, and then there is no stripe on the lower part. But I'm just gonna explode. I'm going to. Yeah, I don't know. I was doing the thing and I forgot to the other one. Color me up. Colors. I have to make sure that I color pick a spot that doesn't have a little white line hidden on top of it. Wow. Oh, whoops, I forgot to mask that out. Oh, there's blobs. As long as, well, I'm gonna put it at the, it is drawn like this twice, where it is like we're near the very edge of the sleeve, so I'm gonna draw it like that, where there's just a yellow rim on the very end, because that seems like a design thing. This looks a little weird. The ear. I'll just leave it like that, I guess. Actually, I'll make it curve up so it's like bump of a blump of the hair. And then there's just not going to be a line there because I don't want to go back and add a line. Because it'll be the way. And I guess this color doesn't show up anywhere else except the belly. Oh yeah. Okay, I guess I should actually make this go way further back. On these ears, it's like, I don't know. Greater proportion of visible dark segment on the ear when it's a blue, when it's a stick. Over here, it's like outside, inside, outside, inside stripe, and then this one is like unknown, outside, pattern reversed. I'm gonna assume this is, well, we're just gonna ignore this one, because all the other ones have the same pattern. Also, I'm resisting the urge to just add stripes to everywhere. Honestly, you just had those lined up to have the dark point to the bright bit. You hadn't thought about the direction. I would have realized that you changed it. I said I am resisting the urge, not that I'm going to. I'm not gonna like make changes to the design. I mean, the changes would probably mostly just consist of making creature more furry with a capital F. But, and that's illegal. Hold on, let me move this one down a bit. I'll provide some example of the thonk. I mean, it's not strictly making the character more furry or whatever, but like, there's this white spot on the belly, and then I was like thinking, oh, what if it was like on here? And then like these things it's got on the hands, and then I was like, oh, what if it's on the feet as well? But I don't know, I feel like, wait. Oops. Blimey. I feel I missed a spot. We can keep those touches? Okay. Mm-hmm. I mean, I think one more thing I was thinking about was like, with the muzzle color, you simply really draw faces that way. Okay. I mean, yeah, it's just like, well, you know, it's like the part, was it the underbelly color usually kind of goes up to the underside of the neck and the lower part, like the chin on animals. So I mean, presumably that's why furries do that. So, you know, I'm just copying the furry techniques. Yeah. Meow. I was also thinking like, Well, I don't know. Maybe it's too many stripe to like add extra to the. I mean, they're supposed to be like stripey, like a bee or tiger, something, right? So it's like probably wouldn't add like a whole bit of stripes, but I mean, you know, just one on the one additional one on like the thigh. Not what is it? The calf. This is the calf. This is a baby goat. This area. How do you draw a calf? That's how you draw a calf. There you go. But yeah, I don't know. Or let me go looking at the thing. It's like, I don't know, what is it? So like, you know, we got the this stuff, and then stripey wipey is like, you could consider this to be like striped along the whole thing or whatever, and same with the tail where it's kind of all the way striped, and then here there's like kind of stripe at the base area. And let's see, can we see it on the other? Well, we'll just say the shirt thing is like, so there's definitely stripe underneath the shirt, but I don't know, I don't like. Oh, that's right. I was I was thinking of like some other tiger shit. It's like, oh, what if they have the face stripes? The meow. Except I don't know. It's like stripies everywhere. And I don't really know a good place to stick them on. But I mean, it's also like, I'm not really sure how tiger-ish they're supposed to look, because they're not actually a tiger, right? I don't know. They're not a real tiger. Oh no, so sad. I'm making them doubt the tigerness. I mean, is that what? Hold on, let me check. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah, whatever. Playing into the ambiguity, being tiger and bee themes fits the motif of the character being unsure what she's even supposed to be. What? I'm just gonna do a bunch of cahoots. And then it's gonna be funky wonky up in here, OMG. Stripe power intensifies. And bottom of the tail doesn't necessarily need to be light colored. Or I mean, if you did want it to be light colored, you could just have it be like, you know, kind of near the base. Doesn't have to be the whole thing. I mean, I don't know. Whatever, I'll probably just leave it. Leave it like that. See, we'll go back to considering it. Oops. Oh, I accidentally erased a little bit of the... Oh, and I'm doing this on a different layout. Oopsie. Haha. Let me go back and unfadoodle my skadoodle. That's, oh boy, it's the same color for the pupil. Wow. Maybe I should, actually, oh, I don't know. I'll draw pupil, we'll just do it as like a separate color, instead of going back to the line art. It's fun, I don't know. My Yormi when the sclera isn't pure white, SMH might no. We go. Wait. If it's not pure white, that means you can more easily put a funky highlight on it. Oh, the purple is not included on the... whatever. I actually haven't been using the color blobs on the side at all. I've just been color picking directly from the character. Oh yeah. This is the part of the track where the singer does a scrim to show off how high her range is. Okay. Oh, is this the same color as the stripey wipey OMG? Jacket has flesh color on it. I mean, it's not really flesh, it's the fur. Oh, what is... Oh, it says I missed a spot. See. Got here's like stripe 1, stripe 2. There's also stripe 1, stripe 2. I don't know about that one. This one's got 3 stripes. This one also looks like 2. Oh, and then oh yeah, this is something I was not really. This looks like a hood thing. So I guess this is actually a hoodie, but I'm not sure. Yeah, if there is hoodie, it's hidden back here somewhere and you can't see it. I'm gonna go with less stripes because the stripe on here is thicky wicky, and then I want to keep with the thicky wicky stripes. Hi Celio, I'm not dead. Wow. Hello Celio. Let's see. Where's what? Okay, so I guess the first one is like right here. I guess I could actually put 3 stripe. I don't know. We'll see how I feel about it in like 2 seconds. Oh, is this character gonna be in? Let's call it Alpha A Rogue. Alpha Rogue. The Meow. The Meow XD. So I'm gonna make this actually that seems a little weird. Let's put it back to like right there. I'll just make this go more like that. And then second stripe goes on the bottom, and then I explode. You're just presented with them on the cover? Oh. Yeah, I guess that... Oh, you know, I just realized the other picture. Other picture. Let me open that up. One that's got like some pink shit. And then the shorts come from here, and then it's like, and then pink thing is gone, but shorts are still here, and whatever. I don't know. Oh, wow. Also, hello, Biggie. That one's a lot closer to our older design from 2008. Yeah, I noticed that one doesn't have stripes. No stripey wipey, oh no. Cannot believe. Oh right, I was gonna... Hold on. Since since I added these like stripe over here, let me stick some on the arm here too, because I forgot to do the up and down symmetry. I'm gonna move these. Actually, I guess I could leave them up like by the area of a leg. New styles have pink top and blue bottom. Do it on you want. 3 days of nothing. Sad and disappointed. Wow, we can all be sad and disappointed together in a sad blob. Whoa. No. Wow, dab OMG. Oopsie. I might change the color of the... Oh, actually, hold on. Let me see what the other one is the color. Compare and contrast. Why? See? Purple is a lot more. Let's see, yellow is kind of saturated and what? Oh, you don't need to send me the whole picture. It's probably fine. Bunga bungle. You're calling her a rogue. This character's name is B, like like Beatrix or Honeybee. Honey Beatrix. Whoa, my god. Yeah, I just changed the red a bit because I felt like it was a bit saturated compared to the other colors. And so now it's slightly less poppin'. I also shifted the hue like a tiny bit toward red, or a little more red because it was a little slightly more in the pinkish red. Wow, is that all the colors? Oh yeah, these dot eyebrows up here are just I just put them there because I like to draw those. None of the pictures that I looked at actually have like noticeable eyebrow protrusions. Anyway, I guess it's time to color the lines now. eyebrows are smart to have because emotes we always forgot to make them. Oh, you just gotta have you gotta have the excessive eyebrows that just exist above the hair. Or you can just have convenient eyebrows that exist when they're needed, and then when they're not needed, they go back into storage and disappear. Just like arms that you can equip and unequip, and wow. What are my commission prices? Are listed in my card.co commission page, but like a full body is $45 if I remember. I think a lot of your character stuff works on the it exists when it's convenient and you remember, then disappears rule. Meow. Not intentionally, but finna lazy fast draw. I mean, that can be it's not necessarily a bad thing, especially if you're like intending to animate characters. Then less details is better. Like, or like even if you have a character with some moderate to large amount of details and you're making an animation, you might notice that toward the start of your animation project these details are there, and then in later shots of the animation the details are mysteriously evaporating one by one as you make simplifications subconsciously or consciously or whatever. Simplifications on purpose, annihilating those features one at a time until there is none left. Only in color. I mean, I guess I could do like line art commission or not. I don't know. I don't really do any finished pieces that are just black and white or without color, because I usually shade everything to a certain extent. Oh my gosh, Street Fighter 3. Yeah, I added some extra tracks to the playlist. I had the Street Fighter 3 music saved from a while ago, I just didn't put it on a playlist or anything. it would be a rogue art anyway. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I don't know. If it's art for the project, then could probably arrange something or other in more way. %, because you're drawing this right now, so you're like, oh, okay, beautiful. Hold on. I overspilled a very tiny bit. Very tiny bit, like 2 pixels with OMG. Oops. Oh, I only noticed it because it was because the colored line art bit makes it easier to see. Oh, there's another. Oh yeah, it's not filled in because I was like, I added that sleeve section later. Okay, that's fine. Wahoo! Mamma mia! Tutto ritetto. I'm gonna say these little noodles are like the dark color, just because it'll help them like contrast a little better with the rest of the jacket, probably. Oops. A little potato. Anne has some cool ideas, but you're not good at polishing the design. I'm gonna teleport into your house and beat you up for saying, and you're an artist. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna download myself into your PC. Okay, I'm just gonna come back with the other color. There's not really any point to filling in the other bits with the funky bit. Wow. Oh, right, this is the edge of the jacket. Spending money on it would make you feel guilty about it, so you'd work more on it. An experience. Spent money on it, so I have to use it, doesn't actually work. I think, usually the context of getting commission is like you get one-time singular art, and then whether or not you do something with it afterwards is up to interpretation. Still stressed about not using the art you didn't use the last time you commissioned something? I mean, I don't know, it's just, I mean, well, I mean, I guess when I commissioned art before, it's usually just, I want to see a funky art of my character. So, like, the utility of it wasn't really something I was ever thinking about. Oh, I just realized. Subtract. See, so this is like down yonder, doing skadoodly doodle, and this be like this stops right below the boba zone, like 1 inch worth, and then this is like further down. So I guess I'll just push that up. But it looks a little funky in my wonky. It also means that, I guess that's about the same length actually. Magical girl police officer. Huh. Oh, was this like a custom design commission or something? The dog with a minigun becomes a backpack, so she dual wields miniguns. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, I forgot I still had that open. To make a miniature? Oh. Wow. You mind if I show it on stream? As is customary? Oh, yeah. Hold on. That. Let me zoom it in a tiny bit. Whoop, never mind. Gyazo doesn't like me zooming in. Wow. Well, there is sometimes a small amount of unexpectation that people won't click links. But also, like, yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna ask for permission every time anyway. Or, you know, maybe there's some person who's watching from their Nintendo Switch and they can't click on chat links because they're funky wonky in this shizzle for rizzle. If you're watching from Twitch from like a console or something, you can't chat. You have no mouth and you cannot scrim. Scrimming is a premium feature. Said scrimming, and then that made me think of like competitive shooter game doing scrims, and then I confused myself. And that's I don't even know what that word or that term came from. Scrim referring to like practice match, not scrim as in scree. Some skirmish. I mean, I guess, but then that'd be like skirms and not scrims. The way it's spelled is it's like, it's dumb. It's spelled like this. Oh, we can't see that. Scrims. Scrims. Gonna finish some scrim ball. Oh, it looks like a... Wait, hold on. Oh, is this a different... Oh, I missed some of it. Nice. Wow. Oh my Jesus. Wow. Now that I've merged thing, I can finally erase a thing. That was your handwriting? Oh, I'm sure I could probably definitely totally understand your handwriting. Comes from scrimmage, which you didn't even know is even a word, American football. Ew. No. Okay, I see. I vaguely remember hearing the term scrimmage, but I don't know what that meant either. Wonky wonky, shizzle for rizzle. I am pretty decent at interpreting handwriting, I think. I remember there was this kid in elementary who, he was always the fastest one to turn in class assignments because his handwriting was so shitty because he like speedrunned out of everything. I don't remember his name right now, but we'll say his name was, oh wait, I think his name was David, but we're just gonna replace him with Christian instead, so probably write his name like this. Some shit like that. See, there's a C, there's an H, R, I. This is just me fucking up. C, H, R, I, S, T, I, and then, I don't know, this is A, N? Sure, I guess, whatever. And then it would be like really light on the page because of how little he would even like how little he would press the pen into the paper. You don't know if they teach cursive in schools anymore? Well, I don't know either, actually. There's a slight possibility that they do not teach it anymore. Might be up to the teacher. The teacher. They taught me cursive, or when I was in school, they taught it. I was cursived in 4th grade, and then I don't know if they ever actually like made us practice it again after that, so I didn't really use cursive that much. You know, because I didn't need to, generally. Although I think in some cases where it was like, if you were a kiddo who for some reason didn't have access to a computer, and you wanted to turn in some written assignment, if you were turning in stuff on like lined paper instead of a printed paper, you know, because you didn't have a computer, then they would require you to write it in cursive for whatever reason. Meanwhile, if you print a paper, it's okay for it to be in print because finna print these nuts. Oh my god. Anyway, death. Kept switching schools a lot until high school, so you remember there was a point where you joined the class where you were required to turn in cursive, but nobody in the class actually knew cursive. Cannot believe this. Finna, death. Cursive's not really that hard. It's just, funky letters for funky fellas. I mean, I don't know, it's just, you're just writing English in funky script instead of, okay, so I mean, this is how I draw an A. Some people do A like that because they're weird. But then, and then cursive A is just like, it's just like that A up there, except now it's got a funny hair. It's like an emo now. Let's see, what is it? We got A. Oh, we're gonna do them in a chain. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, whoopsie, L, M, N, O, P. Forgot to, oh my god, it's a face. H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. And then Q. Yeah, mainly the thing is just you have like a little noodle on the front, and then you have this loopy bullshit, and then wow. And then, I mean, some of these you need to know how to like do it, because F, L, whatever. These are funky shit. Q. Oh yeah, and then there's like letters like R and S, which just look. Wait, what the fuck is this? Is this Cyrillic? No, it's an R. And then S is this like boat sail. And we didn't even get into capital letters. Q, R, S, P. Oh, we'll hit the bar early. T, U, V. This is the U. And there's the V. Oh yeah, and then when there's like, when they end on the high thing, you just kind of bullshit. T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z, OMG, it's the alphabet. It should be kind of, and then I don't know, and then the big letters is like this is a G for whatever reason. Georgia. This is a G. This is like General Mills cereal box or whatever. This G is a copyrighted logo. And then for some reason G and S look quite similar. This is G and this is S. The difference is that this one is erect and this one is flaccid. Yeah. I don't know why I described it like that, but yeah. Okay. Alright, we're gonna put that away. Extract. I don't even know what is this track. Oh, it's from Under Night. Anyway, I never use cursive. 100% pointless. Or at least, you know, in my daily... I mean, I guess I use it for signatures, and that's it. Kind of write my signature on Strim and dorks myself. Hold on. I'll write a definitely 100% real name. Hold on, let me move it over a bit so I can do a full signature. Scoodles E Ligma. There you go. Whoa, okay. Back from the bathroom and they're sad about people with imposter syndrome. Oh. I cannot believe. Spent too long in the bathroom.
How dare you drink a win?
Oh, that thing still pops up on screen with the sound alerts thing. Maybe I should let me annihilate that. I'm gonna put a filter on this so you can't see that thing. Whoa. Boosh. Can't imagine how bad awful must feel for them. I thought you were oh, you're just saying a bit ago that you weren't an artist. And isn't that being a sussy baka syndrome? Yeah. I'm gonna call you out live on twatch.tv. Emergency meeting, what? That was a small joke. No, I'm still watching you. Here. Let's see, I think that might be, oh, actually, this brings me a bother, so I'm gonna crunch. This is the ear now. Not a concept artist, though. Well, clearly it's time to change that then and become a concept. Also, to have them pots. Wow. Wow, look at, I'm gonna T-pose into your PC again. Yeah, I'm gonna spam your PC with copies of myself. Downloaded straight into your downloads. Oh my god, it's the song about bees in my head. Do not go to the folder on downloads. Do lots of attempts to get the bad ones out so the fresh, good ones can escape. I mean, I guess. I was doing some shit art yesterday. Or something. Oh yeah. Okay, I think it's time to say that it's time to color this. But hold on, let me actually fuck around with this as well. Oh, you deleted it? You deleted all those Sasibakas in your downloads folder? Wait, you mean you're not keeping it in a folder called homework? I cannot believe. Oh my god, lineless art, wow. No, I'm not gonna do this lineless, that's actually very scary. Does look kinda neat though. Okay, let me turn on the actually, just for lulz, I'm gonna save a copy of that for Woolly. Okay. Changing the saturation is not really doing much with that. Alright. Saturation up. OMG. Death. B has beats in her head. Yeah, sure, I guess. Yeah, I'll save this as V2. Wow. And then it's time to shading. Fox, Tomboy. Oh, like the Farm Boy. Huh? Oh, hold on. Let me. I'm gonna go back and. Oh my jeebus. I'm gonna skedoodle this real quick. Oh. Oh, whoa. Whoa, my goodness. Oh, there you go. That bit right there. Oh my, Kilom Eater. That's like one step removed from God Eater for the PlayStation Portable. Except we're eating Kiloms. But what is a Kilom, you may ask? Death. Kylo Mither. Oh, oops, looks like, Oh, I see. Just gonna manual select. Okay, we're gonna ignore. I'm look at this and I'd be like, wow, that sure looks like a thing. And then I think about how I actually don't want to do lineless art. If I see Kylo, that makes me think Kylo Ren from that Star Wars thing. Oh, OMG Star Wars. OMG, it's the track that's gonna get claimed by some fucker who just uploaded slightly sped up Fiji's Paradise. So we're gonna skip it. Or only claimed on YouTube, doesn't matter on Twitch, because on Twitch video game music is not real unless it's by Square Enix, then it's real AF. Wait. Making 3D model, no idea how it's going. Oh. I mean... No, it is impossible. I cannot think of a more cool and dynamic pose. I don't know what you're talking about. Every time I make a cool and dynamic pose, it's just an accident. And then I crash and explode. But also, isn't 3D stuff like you make them T-posing first, and then you give them bones that you stole from someone else, and then they come to life with those dragon bones you put in their body. Well, I was just making a joke about bones. Like the ones that you keep inside your body. The ones made out of calcium. Skeletons. Sure, you sent Anne a screenshot of progress. You could always send them a screenshot again because it was Finna for Gore. You've only been looking at Discord twice today, past 2 days, cause mood. Oh, thank you for following Fat Cat Zach. Welcome to Furry. Is mood related to the game project, or is it something else entirely? And I have to read and get the proportions. Download Sonic Adventure models and tweak them. Oh, I meant like referring to Anne and Mood, but I guess you don't necessarily have to respond to that. I mean, you could probably use, you could use Sonics as, placeholders, I guess. I don't know. So, like, I don't know if that'd actually be any easier than just using, like, your own models, since, you gotta work with someone else's, stuff. And you don't get to ask them what the heck is a Sonic? What the fuck is a Sonic? Yo, my good words. You're very frustrated about not doing the Sage thing, but like the people you expected guidance from said nothing, and everyone else who reached out to me suggested you should probably not do Sage for your own health. So then you didn't do the thing and sat around moping about it. And no, honestly, it wouldn't be that much easier to modify than just making them now. I don't know. Rather just make them from blank and use refs or something. What? Hold on, let me go back. Oh wow. Wait. Let's see, we're just gonna light it up in the face. Secret tech known as emphasis on the face means we're just gonna not worry about shading it realistically and then explode. You know, I just had a thought about how you're saying concept art and stuff, and this isn't really concept art that I'm doing right now. Concept art is like when you do a whole lot of sketches at different angles and then you draw the same character in 12 different variations where each one is edgier than the last and then explode, and I'm not really good at that actually. When you want. If only you could just do it. Well, that's... just trying to will yourself to finna scrunch your arm muscles won't really be helpful, and it'll probably just make you feel bad. Oh, actually funny that I posted a thing on my Discord server recently about productivity strategies for ADHD people. Which I don't remember if you said you have neurodivergent, ADHD, etc. stuff, but it's a thing. Hold on, we're gonna collapse this bulba real quick. Technically, concept art. I mean, I don't know. The thing you linked is more like concept art, where it's like black and white and showing detail things, and this is character art. I think more. Hold on. I think more of Celio's point is that you tend to be loosey-goosey about details because you tend not care, not want to put a lot of time into it, and then maybe I'll just read it as it is instead of trying to adjust the me and you. I think more of Celio's point is I tend to be loosey-goosey about details, and you will spend about 50 times as much time trying to figure out how to make a thing look good than I do. I'll make art. Look at that. I don't know. I mean, it's partially just because I'm like drawing a thing for other people. I usually don't spend this much time trying to get the design of stuff right if it's one of my own characters, unless I haven't drawn them that many times before, then I'll probably spend more effort on making sure the design is accurate. Or at least, rather, not spending time to make sure the design is accurate, and more like, I'll spend more time thinking about the design, and it'll probably not even be the same thing every time. I'm just doing a thought or whatever. Oops, should I see? If Anne says it, then it must be. Okay. Rare. Can't believe. And yeah. And an identity crisis up in my chat. Well, no. I guess that looks alright. Let me zoom out and stare at it from far away. And just smooth this out a bit, I guess. Or not smooth it out, what's it? Bash it with the tool of destruction. Technically, if you're a god gamer, you should be able to just get the shadow and light zones all nice and roasty toasty on the first bit. But I'm finna oops. And then when you get the softening of the edges, that's just like the bonus points. Punch. I'm just doing shit now. I don't know. Just shit. Oh, that means it's time to practice your explaining. OMG. Time to bust out the. Never mind. I don't know. Let's add a little. I'll just make it so it's like on the liner a bit, I guess. Since this is coincidentally really thick for some reason. on the lines. I believe. I don't know, that looks a little... Yeah, well, we'll just let me get all lit up. Anyway. I don't think it's necessary to blame yourself for... I don't know. Making me use my brain. There's always next time. I'm gonna skip this track even though it's 2/3 of the way. Maybe. If I were super mega brain and knew how to leg, I could do some funny shading here and be like skedaddle, skedaddle, swoosh, but I don't actually know what the muscles around there are like, so I'll just explode. Time for the ridiculous rim light. All over the place. The rim light that makes them easier to see in the gaming environment, where they make the edge pop out or whatever. It's like TF2. TF2 does a thing where everyone gets rim lighting so that this ensures they pop out against the background, no matter what situation is, so that you can more easily pick them out in the middle of a shooty bang. TF2 as in Team Fortress 2, not Titanfall 2. Okay, I think that's good for the first layer of shading, and then... well, I don't know. Oops. I guess we'll add a bit of stuff. Some of them ambient occlusions or whatever. track is a bop. Yeah, again, it is. Covered by the bop master himself, Savage Regime. Oh yeah, he is a bop individual, but the original track also bop, so it's like a double bop sandwich. Almost became a bop sandwich. Lord Boppington. I don't usually do this stuffs anymore. I'm just gonna scrunch. I just realized that line there should be purple. Oh, oops, hold on. Well. Oh. Well, I never. And then, I don't remember what the combination of chisel for Rizzle. We'll just, oh, we can just grab it from here. Wow. What was I going over? I don't remember. Stuff. I get caught up with details and I believe this shit. Can normally you would do this or what? Wow, it almost looks like a proper art, and then it'd be like, whoa, where'd the red to your face go? The edge of the face is located right here. Actually, I have to fix this a little bit. Just a little bit. Where is it? Like that. Some of these other lines are also kind of fucked up. Each for one. Yeah, we're just doing this for funsies. I'll just get rid of the bit on there. I don't really need that to be so dark up in yonder. Oh, well, actually, we should have go have a little bit right there. That's like the breaking up the edge of the things. Egads, heck, and SMH, and all that jazz. Except maybe not that obvious. Too linear. Your approach is too linear. You gotta mix in some homing moves. Also, the pants area is yeah, or just this stuff. Well, actually, I can just do that on this layer, but yeah. Oh, hold on a minute. Oh, oopsie. Homing for the yeah. Whatever. Talking about like I was making Tekken references again. Wah. Meh. And then we go to just a little bit of the line, like the shadow on the inside of the thing. And then it looks like lines, and then you go OMG, and then you oopsie whoopsie. Just a little goblin. I don't want to upload items. Where? It'd probably actually help too if I put like... I don't know what I'm doing this, honestly. I'm just doing it to flex how much I like to suffer. I hope that when Tekken 8 happens, it's good and fun so you can play it. Oh, I don't know. Presumably, it'll be at least as good as Tekken 7, which is to say, I guess it's okay. I shouldn't be having the... Let me get on that layer. Alright, I was gonna do a little extra bit in here. I'm gonna add a actually it looks like on one of the pics there is something like this on the thing, but I didn't really take it into account because I wasn't looking at that other pic. And then on the rest of them, it's all so scribbly dibbly that I wasn't sure if it was actually a thing or not. Which T7 has a lot of stuff in it, but there's not a lot in terms of single player content after doing the story thing once. And like playing online is cool and all, but you like to learn how to play 3D fighters in general so you can enjoy like doing stuff in general. Well, I think... I don't know. Oh yeah, I was talking about how I haven't requested you to play a Guilty Gear in a while. But like... I don't know. I'm talking about how there's a possibility that you still don't know how to do the basic block punish type of stuff, and then my brain explode. When you block a dragon punch from some guy, do you know what do? What is the feature presentation that comes up next? The answer is not mash the buttons. Not mash your own... Wow, how did I know? I was also gonna say it's not to just do DP back. No. No. Wrong. No, you're supposed to... whatever. It's like, the thing you're supposed to do is do your... If you're just gonna do a DP when they... Well, I said when you block one, but I guess a whiff is the same. If you might as well just do a sweep, it'd probably do the same amount of damage, and then you'd actually get a knockdown, and then it'd also be easier to input. Or like... It is the most... block punishing a DP is like Babby's first combo situation. Let me go back, so many words. And no, you don't anti-air because when they do a DP, they're gonna land on the ground, and then that's when you do the combo. You don't wanna... whatever. The short answer is just that you do your best combo, and if you don't have a best combo, then you need to practice at least a simple combo, so that you can have your simple shitty combo in muscle memory. Because you can always replace it with a different combo later with like, it's like programming when you no, you replace it with some refactoring, you know, Lamau. Learning combos will get easier when you've done them in one game. When you've done a combo in one game, then you'll be ready to do a combo in any game. Secret tech that they don't tell you. And by that, what I mean is the muscle, was it the part of your brain that becomes dedicated to combos, and also like combo learning process, or the combo whatever. It'll all like transfer over, probably. Transfer save from Nintendo Switch to PC, OMG. Wow. I'm gonna look at those words in just a moment. I can see them shifting out of the corner of my eye. Okay. You wish Fire Emblem Extra Large wasn't dead. You kind of like that one, even though you have no idea what you're... I mean, fighting EX late year, even though you have no idea what you're doing. Oh yes, but no, like, you have the same Gatling combo and doing literally everything, but like, actually learning combo-specific character... Okay, well, ABC doesn't count as a combo, because I said so. Ow. No, no, those don't count. A dust loop. Dust loop is referring to Soul's jumping dust. Here, I could show you dust loop if I open up the thing. Actually, I'll just Google it. Soul bad guy. GGXX dust loop. Sad. Plus R Soul dust loop. Close enough. Loud. In plus R, he doesn't really have dust loop anymore because it only does 2 repetitions, but here's dust loop. Jumping. I'll pause when this move right here. When he hits them with the hilt of his sword, that's dust in the air, jumping dust. So then he does 2 dusts, and then he lands on the... Or does he do 2 dusts in a jump, and then you land on the ground, and you do 2 dusts again. That's 4 dusts, and then you do another, and then you do an air string into whatever. Wow, and that's why the website's called Dust Loop. Yeah, it's not referring to the grounded dust, it's the jumping one. Which is only slightly misleading. Shaka shaka shaka. Anyway, oh, you know what? The edges are also disappearing here, so I'm gonna have to scrungle the bunga real quick. Either I'm gonna have to put some funky rim light on the edge of this, or I'll have to commit a kill. I'm gonna put funky rim lights and destroy everything. destroy all the things that I worked so hard for. I mean, worked so hard for. But no, why would you want one? Why? But anyway, yeah, like, blah, blah, blah. There's a slight possibility that it'd be easier to learn 3D Fighter if you already had some stuff down from 2D fighters. Because there are a most basic of basic things that will also still transfer over. And you know, there's some important thingies that finna exist. I'm gonna turn that off, and then it's gonna be like, wow, that's a little bit strong, don't you think? And then I explode. I don't know if I like that. Well, it's alright, I guess. Let's just tune it down a bit. Turn the oh my Jeebus. Ground beef. Yeah, some stuff, but just when you watch all you'd figure out for playing 100 hours of arcade, only 5 hours online. Well, playing against AI will never teach you how. Will never teach you to finna block punish the DP, because. Well, firstly, you can usually get away with not knowing combos against AI, and secondly, baiting DP doesn't really happen against AI because they don't brain. They just be like, today I'm going to reversal DP in between this shit and it'll work because I'm a hacking bot, and then it works. And then you get hit by it, and then you explode. Yeah, they'd be like the meme guy who says, today I'm going to. That's what the AI brain looks like. If you want to do brain more, you could play Killer Instinct, where they mimic online player style. The Shadow Warrior mode or whatever. That's probably the closest thing you're gonna get. The reboot Killer Instinct. Killer Instinct 2069. I don't know when it came out, I don't remember. Riptor. Wow, the important part, huh? Can't believe Edgy Yoshi is in this game. Riptor is basically just like some Jurassic Park shit. Did you know Riptor is a girl? OMG. OMG. You seen the fan art? Oh. Grody. Gnarly. That's not what I meant when I said Riptor is female. But I mean, a lot of there was like that one raptor in Jurassic Park that was also female or whatever. Probably what it's a reference to, honestly. Or probably takes a slight amount of bonk from there. This is Knuckles, and I'm back. Where? Wow, Canyon. Ugh. People, blah blah blah. You have no idea why I didn't get into KI, just download it, never played it. It's easier to get into than other fighting games, I'll say, because, well, firstly because combos are fucking easy as hell. Partly because of the combo breaking gimmick, making it so that combos are not even. If the combos were hard and they still had the combo breaking gimmick, that would be really annoying and stupid. But yeah. What's the words that were coming out of my mouth? You never got in series. I mean, yeah, I don't. no one really played the old Killer Instinct. I don't think anyone who got into the new one ever played the old games, really, or at least only a small segment of individuals. I don't even know what blue is. I didn't watch a Jurassic Park. All I know is the movie quotes. Well, the reason I'm saying that people who played the old game, or was it people who got into the new game probably didn't play the old game because the old game is kusoge, as they say in the bribs, in the bricks, in the jam. I gotta chase a bat, huh? Velociraptor, one of the 5 things. Half your characters are... Oh, okay. Okay, I don't know if I don't think the original Killer Instinct is hype jank. I think it's just like... I mean, it's like a lot of fighting games back then were kusoge because they're like... Oh, I mean, they're basically Street Fighter 2 knockoff, except they didn't get that refined, stanky feel or whatever. So then they're all either the jumps are too fast and zippy, or the blocking is weird, or the there's the movement is just weird and shit, or like special moves have a bunch of weird ass inputs and all that kind of. I tried playing some old fighting game with like a friend of mine once who doesn't into fighters, and all the inputs were like really weird stuff, and I could not figure out any of them by myself, and I didn't like it. But also, it was just janky and bleh. Oh, also hello Inky. Oh, that's right, you were Empress Nico before. Wow. I had to remember for a moment. Now that I don't have the lines here, this looks a little funky wonky. The other boobs are not balanced. You remind you of the Darkstalkers? Those games have some of the weirdest special inputs you ever seen? I think Darkstalkers is more... Surely Darkstalkers is more reasonable. Well, no, but I don't remember the name of it exactly, but it was a weapon-based game with like medieval fantasy style for the Super Nintendo, and there was not like a single quarter circle input in that game as far as I remember. It was weird, and I didn't like it. Let me check. Let me hit up the Google Schmoogle. Let me see, is this it? Let me mute this tab so you can't hear it. Oh, I think this is it. Weapon Lord? Oh, let's see, hold on. Oh yeah, this game is it. Yaw. Look at these scrungy ass motherfuckers. Oops, hold on, full screen. Whoa. Anyway, I don't know what the special inputs for this are. Is this the highest? 240p? Wow, it's... Oh, this is from 2012. But, yeah, it was... To find out the special inputs, I had to look up the game on, like, GameFAQs or something. Find a guide for it. Because they were all obtuse and stinky. Anyway, I don't know why I'm doing this in this style. Wait, hold on. Hold up. Just get the back. I saw the flat color and I was like, oh, that sure looks funky wonky, and then I decided I was gonna put myself through the painting ordeal or something. It's not quite painting though. If for real painting, you gotta be on one layer so that you can explode at high speed. I mean, I could always just turn the line. Actually, if I do that, and some of the shading is like on the edges where the lines were, and then it looks a little. Weh. No, the reason people paint on one layer is because it means that you have more control over your like color selection. You know, you want like if you want to make oopsie, if you want to make a certain spot darker, then you just, you know, I don't know, say I'm just gonna merge it all real quick. Hold on, let me save before I do that. Haha. 3, and not 2, _1. So like say if I merge all this shit, and now it's just one layer, and then you're like, I want to make the armpit even darker, so you grab this color, increase saturation and darkness, and then you kick it over to red a little more, and then you'd be like Bagoosh, and then it's like, wow, there you go. And then you're like, I want to blend these colors, and then you grab the in-between color, and then you blend them. Cross-layer color blending, well, that sounds disgusting, and I'm gonna have like, but what, I'm gonna have like 15 different layers, and how are you gonna blend all those at once, though? I mean, if you're using multiple layers, if you're using multiple layers, usually that means you're also probably gonna be using the layer blending modes, because like, why else would you do the thing? But yeah, I'm gonna undo this now. Hold on, can I undo the layer collapse? Universe crunch? Okay. Yeah, there you go. Wow, adds that important definition that you need for funky bits. Except for right here. Hold on, we're gonna do these noodles all by themselves. Oh my god. Oops. Gore. Bit of a Clip Studio Paint, switch to subscription model, so now everyone's angry. Yeah. I was always being like, I mentioned a few times, I was like, oh, I bought CSP and then I never actually switched to it, and then wow, look, now I can just continue to not switch to it. Hooray. Congratulations to me. I just have 9 million foresight ability. Should probably add a little bit of this under here as well. Wow. Then I just add little shading bits everywhere forever and ever until I explode, because like I don't know what do. Scrunch. That's looking a little funky wonky. Let's probably gonna undo this actually momentarily. Actually, I guess I could leave it like that. Oops. Recorded it. I was on the same there. I think I'm about ready to stop shading. As in, not that the shading's done, I just don't want to work on it anymore. Also, let me take off my double layer hoodie. OMG. We're only wearing one hoodie now. Oh, thank you for the follow, hold on. Blue Post, Space Wolf. Oh, I just realized I annihilated the eyebrows completely. They're dead. They're gone. I'm just gonna do some shit. Hold on. No, that's two. What do I do? What do I do? We'll just grab the yellowy. Oh, okay, never mind. I'll do it as multiple. I'll make it like a shading thing over here. Oops, hold on. Hold on, let me have a little oopsie whoopsie moment. I'm just gonna make it its own layer just in case I want to go back and fuck with some other stuffs. Make it a blob. Erase blob. Oh, hold on. Let me get it on the site. It's like something like that. 100% stylistic bullshit. Oh, we'll make this one a little smaller. OMG. Oh, alright. It was from being crunchy to a little more fuzzy. Maybe I'll leave it like that, actually. Been watching for a while. Okay, I had a suggestion. Check my artwork. Oh. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying the artwork, I think. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna... actually, I don't know if I should, like... I bet if I turn this transparency up, it's gonna look a little... it looks fine, I guess. Let's see. It's really good. Oh, thank you. Yeah. No, I just need to, oh. Okay, that looks a little weird. Oh, I just, Still looks a little funky wonky because, to be honest, I don't do lineless shaded stuff that often. Oh, maybe like, it's like, death, that's what it is. No, is it? Wait, was that on? Oh, I see. We're just gonna have to go deeper, OMG. Gotta go deeper. Time for the third layer of shading. No, just kidding, I don't know if I wanna do that much. But we're gonna do this a little bit right here. Extra definition for the scrunchy edge of the face. but also the back of the hair where it's getting up in there. Yeah, I think that's probably the main thing, is just there's like some areas that should be darker, or like have more definition that don't. And then I forgot. I gotta go and do all this shit, and then I explode. You have a tablet try to learn Java, but that's been unsuccessful so far? Oh, well, art is be difficult to get competent at, so we'll keep trying. I won't tell anybody, but I used to be poo poo stinky at art as well. BRB heard an odd noise. All right. Hopefully it's not a bad odd noise. It's not stranger danger. Can never get proportions right? Well, yeah, that's a big thing. Like, to be able to intuitively get proportions right, we'll just have to, it'll come with a lot of practice, and then until then you have to like do a lot of measurements to check things. Like, oh, what's it like? I don't know, like say for proportions of the body, things that you gotta check would be like distance of the elbow to the torso, like, I don't know, it's usually around the belly button, and then it's like the hand goes down about to halfway of the thigh, or I don't know. There's same thing for like facial proportions and that kind of thing. I don't know. Like, hold on, let me check. Okay, I'm not really sure what this little intersection of hair is supposed to be. I guess it's a thing. Also, getting late, you have a terrible sense of proportion. Partly due to your eyes being bits messed up, but you have glasses for that now. Proportion struggles is what set you back from being an animator, but you can still sketch a lot of stuff even without that. Used to use the clip of your pencil measure when you're sketching in school. Oh, I mean, people, they'll do that, and like, say if it's like in your life drawing class, you'll be recommended to either, what is it? When I was in this class that I didn't actually finish, you'd have your thing with the boxes all over it and shit. The still life that the instructor set up. And then we'll put a little naked man here. Or whatever, little naked man statue. An apple. So on. It's draped with a cloth, so it's like lump. Some shit, boxes piled high. Anyway, why did I draw this? I forgot. Oh, proportions. So like, for like the first few weeks, it was suggested to like make a little paper or cardboard frame that we could use to like frame the image to help us with measuring the proportion distance. Like, you know, say when you're looking at it through your little frame piece, and then you oopsie, and then you can identify the cylinders like right there, which is like, you know, it's about 2/3 of the way over to the right, and then the bottom part starts like in the middle or halfway up and then goes up, and like that sort of thing, to identify general composition proportions. And then what's the other thing when you're like, and then later when they're like, no more cheating, and they slap that thing out of your hand, and then you have the thing where it's like you hold your pencil, you stick it up there like my amazing hand drawing, and be like, oh, actually this actually looks okay, but we're gonna fuck it up and make it look like shit instead. So then you go at your pencil and you're like eyeballing that shit or whatever, you know. Hold on. Well, it's just gonna be 2B school bullshit pencil, because I don't want to draw like an actual art pencil. And then you're gonna be like measuring the thing compared to your subject or whatever, little guy. So I don't know. Like, it's common that if you're not, or it's a common struggle for people, so don't feel bad if you're bad at proportions at first, because you'll get better at it with practice. You just taught me more than what my school did? Oh, wow. You're welcome, I guess. You did art and design at school, could never get people or animals right and good when it comes to color and shading though? Anyway. Okay, well, let me put this in the shit folder real quick. What? Okay. Let me... Okay, I think I'm gonna call this shading good, honestly. And then we'll just put the funny highlights. Yeah, it's kind of a meme. No, the instruction that you can get at art schools is like the quality varies wildly, because it's really like, what is it? I guess it basically is just that there's no standard curriculum for art ever, because secretly no one actually knows what the fuck they're doing. So it really depends on like what instructor you get. Some instructors are actually good at explaining fundamental concepts, and others are just like, you know, they're just like, oh, I'm gonna throw you in the deep end and you're just gonna have to learn perspective by grinding until your brain explode. And then your brain explode and then you cry because you only have one brain. Yeah. We're gonna try doing a thing with the eyeballs, because I don't usually oopsie. Oh, is it because I have close gap turned on? Yeah. Anyway, the ones that just be like, you gotta feel the whatever, you know, you just gotta feel it out with your little brain cell feelers. Those guys can lick my balls. Okay, let me see. This is probably gonna look a little funky wonky, but we're gonna try and do a thing Because I want to draw eyeball shininess a little bit more. A little bit more shiny. OMG. Oh, hold on. Let's see. Oh, hold on. You totally cried when you're doing your Principles of 3D Art and Design class. Did not like working with big scary wood saws and plasma cutters and completely failed an assignment because you misunderstood. Oh, yeah, the 3D Art and Principles of 3D Art and Design. I think we actually have a class like that at our university as well, and the expectation might be that, you know, it's about like 3D stuff, like what's the thing? I don't really like how that looks. But no, it's not 3D modeling, and it's not sculpture, and it's not whatever. It's not all of the above. How could they do such a thing? Yeah, if you want to learn Blender 3D, you gotta be like digital computer graphics or whatever they fucking I don't know. It's not gonna be Blender. Although I already knew that this one class I was looking at, I already knew it was gonna be having wood saws and shit, because you can read the description and then it says this class will teach the basics of the whatever using the thing, and I was like, oh, that's not what I expected. Okay, yeah, that's too powerful. Too powerful. What if I just go like... Oh, that's too much. How about 5 pixels? Oops. Oopsie. I'm just gonna erase away the edge of it, actually. Oh my Jesus. Look at my professional art soup. Spent years mastering my craft of drawing furries and posting it on Twitter. No, actually, I didn't post stuff on Twitter until like 2019, I think. Maybe later than that. I haven't actually done this for eyes before with like the little edge thing. I'm just doing stuff. Oh, words. Words on the screen. Da-da-da-da. And they show up and you get supplies list including safety goggles and a gas canister, and you're like, eyeballs. You never found out what the weird sound was, but it seemed to have spooked your dog. Ah. Cannot believe. Spooky. 5 him. I'm gonna make this a little bit bigger. The outline removal. The removal to make an outline, because it doesn't. It's a little bit hard to notice from further away. Although it does kind of. It is noticeable, but not quite enough in my TBH. Wahoo. Wahoo. Okay, I think I'll probably leave it like that. Wow. Maybe I should turn it down a little bit as well. Let some of the green get through instead of being utterly annihilated. 69% opacity, wow. Okay. Oh right, I forgot the other thing. Oh, it still shows up real bright. I guess we'll try this. Scrunch. Funny hair shading. Main highlight. It's basically just ending up being white on these particular hair bits, but it'll probably on the other bits it should be more yellow. Oh, time to put highlight on not the hair, and then it's gonna be funky wonky, and then I'm gonna be changing my mind immediately. No, actually, we'll see how I feel about it. Time to make it overly polished and then scrunch. May as well, after this, or am I? I'm probably gonna put like a color gradient thing on top of it as well, just to make it overly over shaded and explode, because that's something I used to do as well, which I don't really do that often anymore. Wow, shiny. Yeah, that looks a little weird on the gray. Just a little bit. But I guess it's fine. Just a little goblin. I want to upgrade items. What? There's a streamer I watch who has that as a sound alert. But I think they actually... Oh, I need to add a little bit of Scrungle Bungle in there. Actually, I don't know if the price has changed, but yeah, it hasn't been getting redeemed as often as usual. SMH my head. Oh my Jesus. Let's see, turn off the thing and then scrunch. Select color OMG. Okay, maybe that's the... Let's erase that away so it's just like on the very edges. Wow. Secret technique known as it looks funky wonky, so then you reduce it down to be really subtle so that no one will notice if it's wrong because there's barely anything there. Oh my gore. It's not a secret technique, that's just spaghetti. My spaghetti. Wow, how did you know it was punctuated with explode? I mean, explode. Whoopsie. Oh, thank you for the head pats, Lupos. Oh. Okay, yeah, it's definitely... This big flat region could probably use some funky business. I mean, some, maybe we should use a different... We'll use a different layer and I might change the color slightly so it sticks out a little more. Just a little more. Just a little... Just to... Okay, let me undo that and... Wow. Wow. Oops. Not really sure how I should, bleh. Reflective something or other. Because clearly it's like some spandex sporty shorts or something, I don't know. Oh, you know, I just realized I forgot. I put the line on the other layer with like this thing and I forgot to actually shade any of that as such. Because I'm smart. Wait, hold on, let me do it on this layer instead. Scrunch. Oh. And then I'll just do it over on yonder. I never mind, I lied. It's fine. Like that, I guess. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Goodness me. What? Oh, are you saying that in response to funny spandex or whatever? I mean, you know, I just kind of assumed based on the well, if it's like simple shaped kind of conforming to the body like that, then it's that's what I'm basically gonna assume it's like some kind of sports thing. Whatever. The stuff. and then I go up with some highlight, and it goes like on whichever side and does the thing, and I'm like dead. Loud. I'm just gonna erase that actually. Let's try again. I see, it was in response to something along the lines having the lines differently or not shading the thing. Oh. Yeah, it was just a thing that I forgot to do. Wah. Wah. What if I just do it like this stereotypical? It'll be the whatchamacallit highlights, specular instead of diffuse, and then it'll look shitty. It'll look like it's made of glass, and then I'll explode. Well, shitty is just, to me it will be subpar, but for like more stylized cartoony, it's fine, I guess. I'm just not. Maybe I just smooth it out. Improve of glass? Well, see, the only problem with that is people don't wear glass clothing. So, you know, it might be kind of uncomfortable. It might be hard to move around in. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little goblin. Oh, I didn't push it all the way down to the bottom of the thing. ERB starting glass clothes specialty shop. Think death. Something shatter expectations. Oh, that's the King of Fighters marketing slogan thing. Their KY15 marking. Whatever. I don't know, I just say death. Oh, actually, you know, I know why I say it. It's because of that stupid comic thing. Comic edit. I don't know if I'm gonna up the saturation on this. Change the hue to, oh my jeebus. No, I still don't like that. Up the brighter saturation more. Nah, too powerful. actually, maybe that's fine. Because then it looks a little less whitish and more like reddish, maybe. Wow, it almost looks like a painting. Okay. And then I scrunched and then it was explode. Okay. Let me go back and I'm gonna grab this color again. We gotta keep it consistent. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. And then we're just gonna slap some shit on and call it good because, oh no, not the physics lighting situation. But no, like, this shading shape, actually, I'm gonna go and try and like break that up a little bit. And break up the fight. I'm scrungling each other. No, but I'm not really satisfied with that. How it's just kind of a straight line. This one's okay because it's like kind of almost not a straight line because it's like, well, actually these are kind of the same. It's just death. Your Honor, League of Legends, death. Oh, I forgot to put some skedoodle on here. Make it obnoxiously scrungy. And then you gotta put some shit on the face as well. Some shazazzle. Setting the standard way too high for commissions, and then I'm gonna explode whenever anyone wants a commission, because what if they want super mega shaded picture? Rare. I'll just have to tell them it costs $9 million. You know, want to make super mega shaded, you can say, no, I don't feel like it, and then have to be, oh, okay. Oh, but what if $9 million? Whatever. I don't know. No, actually, I don't. I mean, if I'm gonna be taking commission in the first place, I'd probably be fine with drawing whatever it is anyway. But in most likelihood, I'll just do my standard thing. I'm just gonna leave whatever the heck this little spot. It means something. I could put spot on the front of the side of here as well. Nah, maybe that's too much. Too much scrunch. Well, maybe I just erase that away. Okay, there's not even a point to doing that then. Death. Ultra dramatic shading. Actually, I'm gonna turn this up just a little bit. I'm gonna put it at like 75. Where? I'm charging 9K. No. If it's a full week, then I'll probably be fine with like drawing it at a reasonable amount. Let me out. Okay. Now we just need to fuck everything up with a little overlay gradient thing. So let's see. Oh, there's Kitty at the window. Let me go back. Let me go. Yeah. You mean more? Ask for. Oh, I already read that, I think. They ask for style you don't want to do. You can say you don't want to draw a style and stuffs. Well, what's more likely is that I'll attempt to draw a style and then I'll flail wildly and then I'll be like, sorry, this style is in another castle, and then I'll explode. You know what? I'm actually we're gonna add one more. What is this? The eyebrow? No, it's the highlights on the hair. Look at all this. There's so many bullshit going on here. There are so many bullshit. It is a massive amount. I'm gonna add some more in here because I feel like the back needs to be a little. Part in here needs to be a bit darker. Because it is, after all, the inside of the jacket. I don't know why I said it like jacket. It's for just for lulz. Just for funsies. I'm just gonna erase this away, smooth it away a bit. Right, meow. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna keep it like that because that makes sense for like the edge of jacket, where this is the outside edge and then it's going to the inside. Name a character jacket. Why would you do this? Oh my god. Oh, okay. Okay. Mamma mia. Wow. Alright, now it's time for the thing where I forgot how to spaghetti was. I'm just gonna do like the lighter orange to like dark purple sort of deal. See how I feel about that. Coming soon to a soup near you. Overlay. Oops. Explode. Ridiculous amounts of scrunchy color. Oh. Hello. Local innocent heretic Joe. That's a long name. Coming to the soup but not coming to the rice. Oops. Let's see, I could probably move that down a bit actually. Let's see, actually, let me try, just for fun, we're gonna do the circular gradient instead. Wow, it's like, I don't know. It's something. Okay. What about? Warm friend, buzz and locate flower. Okay, well I guess this gradient, having it kind of like, well, let me make it not clipping. So it makes it look more like the lighting is on this side over here, and then on over here it's like darker, so it looks a little more like front lit. So it's a thing, I guess. And then you double stack it, and then it's like, whoa, calm down there, buddy. Is this a campfire lighting or something? Yeah, well, maybe a little too strong, but I don't know. We'll make it like 40% for only slightly extra bonus. Kind of worked as a background too. I mean, sure, I guess, but it's not supposed to be the background. Is this my OC? No, it's a commission for Anne. I guess I should have put that in, but I could have wrote the title to say I was working on commissions. Okay. So man, I don't know at all. I don't know really what to put for the background, but what I would normally put would just be like the funny square. But I feel like with a piece with this much shading, it's yeah. We'll just see how I feel about it. Scrungle it up. Hold on, we're gonna do a circle, because I feel like it. Had enough of squares. It's time to upgrade to circles. OMG. And oh yeah, and then split the outline. Expand by 15. Or no, 25. Well, we'll see how I feel about thick outline. Oh, thank you for the water, Solar Dragon. Oh, I'll do Sippy right now. Also, hello. Put an overlay away real quick, and oh, actually that does absolutely nothing. Oh. Hmm. Yeah. Clean up the little bit. Welcome to Fories, or something. Oh, this bothers me a bit that, like, you got this one. Oh, I can't, it's underneath. You got this one out here, and then this one's got the outline, but then this one doesn't. I don't exactly want to go and, like, well, I could just, could do, like, just erase it so it's not part of the outline. Although maybe that would be weird. Wonky wonky. I'm gonna change my mind in the next 5 seconds. I guess it... I don't know. It looks alright. Oh, that's right. Okay, I should probably change the color of this circle. I just color picked it from the character, but let me adjust it to something else. I'm just gonna go through the entire color wheel. Let's see, how about... I could do greenish like the eyes. Well, not really, like, you know, it's totally 100% definitely not the same green at all. Oh, hello, Rhoda. I'll put a smid right away. Right. Can I put it on the hair on the middle? Oh, it's sticking on the... There you go. Wow. Okay, I don't actually like this green. We're gonna scrunch. Get closer to the warm colors. But make it so it's not the same color as the character, and then, I don't know. Oops. Alright, well, we're gonna do all the bullshit that I might normally do. Time to add the thing with the, like... the shadow thing. Yonk. Alright, let me change that to overlay. Oh, also now the okay, let me actually go back and let's see. And I'll select that and fill that in as well. Oh yeah. Say overlay? Yeah. And then gonna invert and cut that out and make that its own layer where it's like not so strong. Oh, I was gonna put something on the circle and then I forgot. Let's see. Scrunch. Oh, I still have the circle gradient. Scrunch. 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 Actually, hold on, let me... Maybe if I do it... I don't know if... Maybe I should make it like a dark color like that. Because it would probably make sense to have it be like with the light source, be like, well, I guess I could just make it like more purpley. Oh my god, it's a tennis ball. Time for sports. I don't know. In a little... we what? Alright, I basically just made it a little darker. And whatever. Move it down a tiny bit. Oops, that's right. If I move it, I gotta redo the steps. Let me just oh, why is it not? Let's just swoosh and then swoosh, and oh my goodness. Oh, I don't know what this line here is, but we're gonna ignore that. Teeny tiny and invisible. Wanted to move the ball down a little bit. There you go. So it's got the equal amount of stuff poking out on the top and bottom. But yeah, okay. And then we can go ahead and do this again. And actually, I'm just gonna copy and paste, and then I'm gonna do some stuff. Where? Let's get this track. Get this track as well. No, the punching people until volcano explodes got skipped, and blah, blah. I think I'm gonna make Oh, I know. I'll just make a copy of this and put it underneath the circle. I'm gonna make it 66%, sure, I guess. Alright, I think, okay, I mean, I guess we're gonna fuck around just a little more. Where's the thing? The balls. The balls. Yeah, we're gonna put balls on the balls. OMG. No. Arm. I don't like that. Well, let me actually change it to a color instead of black. There's too many bubbles on your cookie. Maybe I should reduce the reduce the random scatter. Oh no, it's bubbling me up, sir. Recursive suit. Oh. It's... whatever. Oopsie. If I were really concerned with making super particular background, I'd probably be better off, like, just placing individual circles. But we're just, you know, we're just kind of RNG or whatever. And I exploded. Do just a little bit of manual adjustment. Oh my goodness. Wow. While playing at an incredible high speed. Sure, I guess. And then we do the thing, and the thing, and oh, that sure is extra glowy. Wait, that's too much, actually. And then you do the thing, and then the thing, and oh my god. Calm down there, Sonny. I'm gonna reduce the opacity of that one. Actually, maybe I should make it... Oops, now I gotta redo that. I'm gonna move it less, so it's, like, doesn't stick out as much. And then this one's just a little bit. Bit of a lot, like the character. Wow. Okay, I think I think I'm gonna stop messing with this now. And now we just gotta crop it. Whoopsie. That's not cropping. Oh, I forgot I gotta put my signature in there as well. My stamp. I'll just put them on the rim of the circle. Circle. I'm gonna squish it in a bit. Again. Oh, actually, maybe not really a whole lot of. Anyway. Sure. Whoosh. Whoosh. This is like right at the edge. I forgot I had that brush on. Like right there. That's fine, I guess. Okay. Wow. Wow, the JPEG is finished. Time to explode. Or, yeah. Okay, let me. Been 4 hours. It's been 4 hours and 20 minutes. Haha, 420. 420. Wow. Let me see. Actually, is he still on? Oh, he's still online. Wow. Okay, I could raid. Quadgy. Let's see who else is online though, just to give it a good little scrunch. Oh, there's a few people doing art. I'm just gonna raid Koji though, because I was watching him earlier before I started stream. He's been streaming for about 7 hours now. I think that's what the counter said. Wow. Still here. Thanks for watching, and I love you very much. And oh, have a good night or good evening or whatever, and don't forget to eat, sleep, and yeah. Hello, Houndmilk. Bye, Houndmilk. Yeah. We're gonna crash into Kajuru and they're just drawing furries, I guess. Wow. Okay, bye-bye.
And this one, oh my god, look how fucking cute Toxic is. So many hacking cuties. And this one too. Oh, I think this one might be my favorite just because he's so hacking fluffy. Yes. If you got, oh my god, another raid. Scoodles, thank you for the raid.